MnjauTheCat. Now go to sleep. Aww. Okay. Take care. Okay. I'm gonna get some rest as well, Tata. Tablet so. course. Okay. It's simple. Okay.
Waste not, want not, particularly with time.
Okay.
Danger lurks here. We should proceed with caution. Can't go toe to toe.
There's the door.
It would appear this route only goes one way. My strength is boundless. I chose well in you. Perhaps an alternate route can be found.
And now the question, did he really?
Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books he wrote. If I had to say, I found his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes, isn't he?
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most struck by his outlook. He believed in the positive possibilities of change.
Oh, because it's kind of funny. And I feel like...
Like I recommend.
You actually did? Okay. That's even funnier.
Such immense power. My strength is boundless. So this is where that door leads. That did the trick. That enemy is certainly can't go toe to toe.
Okay, this is alright. Eat the pud.
A truly stifling place. We should expand our search area. can explore farther. The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand. Shall we take a moment to rest? My strength is boundless. I sense something sinister about this one. Be wary. A door that refuses to open. Can't go toe-to-toe. You need not be concerned. Curious place to find such a thing. My strength is boundless.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed. Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insular Carceres.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the revenant population seen as a vice?
Because there's not enough.
By reanimating cadavers from death row, I produced 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own, but these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow minds. Does the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspire such fear?
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces! Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
Oh.
Can't go toe to toe. My strength is boundless. The enemy cannot be concealed. Care to go toe to toe? So they still unnatural. Kind of unnatural. It seems to only open with special privileges.
Now, what is that special privilege? I have zero idea.
Not be concerned.
King, thank you for making today's stream that a 0. With a totally not random number. I feel like if I would be able to get affiliated on YouTube, you would mainly stick around there and tell me to enable.
My strength is boundless. Are you wounded?
And enable multi-chat. Well, Spectre, you missed out on the place that I said that I will be going. To the amusement park. But, oh well.
Let us stay a while and refresh. Can't go toe to toe.
But yeah, hope you're doing well. Besides the fact that, oh, you kind of should be sleeping soon.
Do avoid that sensor.
Looks shady.
My strength is boundless.
Total. Yeah, not much of a secret, simply something interesting. Obviously, I'm curious. Ooh. Oh, the only downside is it's gonna cost you, well, quite a bit.
Not be concerned.
Hello. Kino is done. Lots of bees.
Make sure not to miss a thing.
But a gaming PC. Okay, well, then I'm fucking glad for it. So the company will provide it.
My strength is boundless. That seems to be the last of them. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
$50-50? With a good start? Yeah. Well, I don't know much about PCs. Did you know? But I wish you the best. Jesus! Okay. I'll get... No one died, especially not me. But hey, if you will be able to enjoy gaming more, that's fucking awesome. Oh, okay. Then that's fucking awesome. Especially since you won't be paying much for it. But like I said, then the company is gonna provide you it or a friend of yours.
My strength is boundless.
I don't know if King is actually into streaming. Like, Elise is debating should she continue streaming to begin with. And there are quite a lot of people who are, well, quitting streaming, sadly. Quite a lot. Well, I'm a failure of a streamer, but somehow thanks to, well,
I knew that.
my community, I am kinda alive. Kinda. Barely surviving, but enough. Enough. Well, yeah, because you went to sleep super freaking late. Like, totally not a dumbass. No, no, no. Why did you go to sleep at past 3 AM? And yes, I am calling you out on that. Oh, so you are actually considering continuing streaming. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Good to know.
Prisoners were given a place of momentary reprieve. That's one mystery solved. My strength is boundless. Cannot be concealed. Should we search for another way around? Care to go toe-to-toe? Not be concerned.
Walking.
Let us proceed with caution. It is important to periodically reflect on oneself.
And then me who is mainly getting my 8 hours but still feeling like crap on a stick most of the time.
My strength is boundless.
No, I have
no use to you now.
I have a partner inside of me that you change around. Sadly, I can't change this one because it's story related.
It would appear this route only goes one way.
So I have no actual assistance. So I am alone. Yeah, now?
Care to go toe-to-toe? Be concerned. My strength is boundless. Do avoid that sensor.
No.
Hostile presence on the horizon. Care to go toe-to-toe? You need not be concerned. This is just the start.
Yep. I guess you needed that for science.
My strength is boundless.
Oh fuck.
I can still fight. They have their eyes on you.
Oh, okay. I have a resurrection. Good to know. Not the nicest of time when to learn it, but good to know. No.
You need not be concerned.
So they fight between themselves. Good to know.
Are you finished scavenging for resources?
No. Never. Yeah, okay. Good night, Spectre. I appreciate it.
My strength is boundless.
Don't have much ammo left. And I used my last one. Not interested? Honestly, I'm gonna make a clip out of that. Don't worry, you can delete it. It was just because you didn't have any clips to begin with. Oh, that means we will be co-streaming on Cult of the Lamb. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Well, like I said, yeah, you can delete them. Delete them? I mean, delete it. Because that is only one clip. You hate everything about it? Well, that's how it goes. Those are the first clips.
Can't go toe to toe. You need not be concerned.
That was fast. I don't know what opened, but something opened. I'll disable the lasers. I don't want to deal with that BS.
My strength is boundless.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay.
Let's try a different path. Perhaps we can open it from the other side. Can't go toe to toe. This is a helpful route to have. My strength is boundless.
What? How did that hit me?
Center yourself. You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you? Can't go toe to toe.
Another of Xenon's memories.
Visionary that he was, his convictions often put him at odds with conventional values. You needn't take his every word to heart. So this is where that door leads.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, this tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris. A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
What if it breaks down on us? Making progress.
Nice.
Should we search for another way around? This resting spot appears safe enough.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over. Take good care. upgrade your weapons.
It has been quite some time since I last left Magmel. Unforgiving as this world can be, many still persevere in the face of its adversity. What wondrous souls you must have met in your travels. You must share their stories with me someday. I see you've Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. Stay safe out.
The hero Jose's base of I am. Praying you stay safe.
My family got treatment at Camillo's sanatorium. If you find any watch yourself, yeah?
It's wizard time. How so? No. Kato does not go full on magician. Not the right game, not the right game. I go for bullets. I go full on bullets.
Consistent effort does not go unrewarded.
Grenade launch? Okay, yeah. I kinda see your point with that being a fireball. Sadly, I'm not affiliated on YouTube yet, so I can't use the emote, but I have a nuke emote on Twitch. I would have definitely used that. But yeah, I have the grenade launcher on me. Hello. Yes, I know. And thank you for that. After all, Twitch, not Twitch, but YouTube is my silent place, I would say. Hello, lilies. Hello. Oh fuck. Grinding like there's no tomorrow. Aw, well, Jelly, thank you. Those are some kind words and kind attitude.
Care to go toe to toe?
Okay, well, Jelly, I appreciate it, and you have an awesome day yourself. Bye. That's all for this place. Too lazy. Just help it.
My strength is boundless. Might be considered.
And Elise, thank you as well. But posting the things that I forget to do. Because I am a dumbass. Okay, maybe I'm not a dumbass, I'm just forgetful. Yeah, but you are the only one who is actually doing those. At times, Malik as well, but only at times. When he has the time, after all.
Careful, toe-to-toe.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
It seems to only open in special places. It does not appear to be opening.
So, Elise, if you would play this game, what kind of weapon would you go for? Bayonetta, what I'm doing, keeping my distance.
So they still grow naturally. I would recommend harvesting the nectar.
Dual swords, dual knuckles, floating weapons, melee weirdness, spear, halberd, two-handed hammer, two-handed axe. Oh yeah, I know that you're not gonna play this. But, like I said, weirdly enough, it's not that bad.
Careful, toe-to-toe.
I hate that. Distance something fast? I don't know. The way I'm playing? In a way, you can even have like passives that increase the amount of bullets, so you don't need to go close at all. Keeping a nice, comfortable distance. One should say, one would say.
My strength is boundless.
Oh, really? Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, you don't even want to come close? Not my issue.
Care to go toe to toe?
Yeah, like that.
This is just the start. The enemy outnumbers us. My strength is boundless. Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Dazzling Bismic Laser. Okay. Come back here a bit lighter. Well, this is not nice.
Shall we take a moment to rest? Care to go toe to toe?
Why are there so many scary enemies? Are you kidding me?
My strength is boundless. The thirst consumes them. Watch out!
Really? Now I want to know where he hurt me. Sure.
My strength is boundless. Are you finished scavenging for resources?
Welcome.
It would seem your coffers are deplete with funds.
If I can, why the hell not?
Welcome.
Backcast? Nah. And why would that scare you? That's the better
Did you
question
acquire
now.
what you need?
Welcome.
Not that fluffy, but kinda. Grand Crimson. Yeah, well, I usually don't wear white because it's pretty. White is pretty, but inconvenient as hell.
Can't go toe to toe.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Such immense power.
Wow, this is the first time you're chatting. What is the willpower? Increase penalty. Attack power decrease 10% whenever one fails.
Is something the matter?
Yep, this is the first time. Fight! 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 Who will win? Okay, the knight will. Without a doubt, the knight will win. Oh? Well, that's surprising.
My strength is boundless.
There we go.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Okay, I did boo boo. I did a boo boo.
Can't go toe to toe. Center yourself.
They locked eyes. Yeah, well, while they two are fighting, there should be one more somewhat here.
My strength is boundless.
Yeah, dealing with that is not that easier because of
I think I've used too much blood.
Go toe to toe.
Funny enough, I watched Fight Club only like 5 years ago. I knew about the movie from a long time ago, but only 5 years ago I actually watched it. Hello. Thank you.
My strength is
Oh, that
boundless.
actually hit me. Oh. Haven't watched this? Okay. What the hell, dude? Stop running! Fuck. Bad, 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 bad. Okay.
Care to go toe to toe? I'm just trying to figure out what I have collected, what I have not collected. Aww, you left a hammer that I can't use. Okay, before we continuing. We have enough people. Let's shout out Insane. I'm gonna be back in a bit. You must be quite exhausted.
Okay, just let's back.
This one is no slouch. My strength is boundless.
I don't know, seemed easy enough. Totally not jinxing it or anything. Nope.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Well, so be it. We'll need to find all of Xenon's pathos to proceed. That's one mystery solved.
This shockwave. It can't be! The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding formula I can't break? Who Of course. I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose
humans?
me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
Okay. So the humans were the ones responsible. Which one? And the boss fight. Hey, Dutchman. Okay, if that's the case, we are like this.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Oh. See.
No choice now but to fight back.
Oh, that's new. My first boss that I'm fighting without the summon. Still not that hard.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Xenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. The exceptionally gifted. His closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
And hay candles as well.
This appears to be made to suit Xenon's tastes. gotten much stronger than I ever imagined.
Elegant fountain pen.
We must keep moving.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that lone regard, even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way. Only remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one. No matter how compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission.
He seems like
It is
an
with
annoying
pleasure
eccentric,
that I
to be
shall
honest.
await your return here. Good luck, and be careful.
If I'm being honest.
It is with pleasure that I shall await your return here.
Close to finishing? Well, I think so. If I'm going only for the main story. Well, I have quite a bit of time, so... Because I'm not gonna finish this game 2 more times. Hell no.
Xenon's cell should be located
But yeah,
just over there.
hey, good. Hope
Let's
you're doing
go.
well. From what I understand, both of you finished Nioh 3. I can do it all in one run. Sadly, I think I screwed that up because I resurrected everyone and killed them again. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that I missed out on all those collectibles. Finish the
A
tutorial.
revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Lol. Well, at the moment I can't really afford the game, but I will be playing it. Sooner or later. Only a matter of time. Okay. Well, I don't care much about post-game, so...
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate.
What?
Perk up those cochleans. That's the rhythm of hope!
Come, brethren, stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire, yes, and transcend our limited lives, yes. The fear and pain we face endlessly, in the flames we share it all. Let's reach glory together.
Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
Dance, brethren! Stand up and follow together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
This is convincing.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation! You speak without pretense, the sign of an independent thinker. People often say you're unique, don't they? Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass. Ooh, well. Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength. I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds. How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never have too many friends, can one? Now, shall we discuss the mutual perks of our new covenant? I guarantee you'll relish the benefits. No, this must be... Quickly! Get down!
Huh?
Oh, good. You've come too. This time felt most dire. It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal. The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself. Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear.
I like the mask.
Well,
Not gonna lie.
well. Are you, perchance?
You know who I am?
Ah, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again, and I shall gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
I can't do music.
All right. Agreed.
It's a music.
We will help you.
I'm not gonna lie. It's a music.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
He is an amusing character, if anything.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Xenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
Okay.
We haven't much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one. Quickly make your way to my 3 labs. There are other matters I must attend to first, but Malfunction detected. Activate.
No, you won't be activating anything. Okay, if this is how the game is gonna be, the possibility of me actually finishing it today is not that high. I could just go for the main story and all that crap, but what's the fun in that?
Seems to only open for cards with high-level clearance.
High level? What am I? Chopped liver? Mean. Okay, quite possibly I will have to return here. Thank you. We'll need to return here. Few things then. Wait, I can finally open the doors? I guess I can finally open the doors. Okay, I'll take it.
Let's ride, shall we?
Oh. F you.
That's a fair
You as well.
right? Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
Yep.
Any guesses as to where we'll end up?
No. I know one thing. I need to continue
Promise me you
leveling
won't
up stuff.
abandon me here. Okay.
Excellent work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight. No questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious. Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes? Oh, my word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
And upwards! Well, you have a big axe.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
How about no?
Entertain
You. Oh. Oh. Now we are gonna use.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Damn, he almost pushed me off.
Most pleasant position to be in.
Oh, boss fight I talked about.
Don't you wish this had a bit more speed?
Yep. Thought so. So, what kind of enemy will that be?
Magnificent! You dare That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job! Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
There's one door. Now I can finally get to this one. Here it is, the second lab. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now. With the seal weakening, every second is precious. I hate to trouble you, truly I do. Can we go faster? Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade! Let's rest. I have data compiled. No.
Just begun! Nice try! this nectar is invaluable to us revenants. We should at least take a sample for study. Mask wearer. This does not bode well. Insolence! How dare he look down on me!
Okay. Oh, did he? Quite easily.
A missile? Perhaps we can stop it. Must I always too slow! Dare you!
that delay. But easily. It died. Good job.
That's two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order. As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
What about one here? Okay. I wanted to say, if it's gonna hit me all the way here, like I'll be it.
Welcome.
This is it, the final lab! You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Hold on one.
Have pressing matters arisen?
Time jump complete.
We may face turbulent. I refuse to let them take a friend like you from me. May they protect you and all those you hold dear. I don't make My ears are all.
You brought hope. Now it's up.
How are you, my duck? Just the person I wanted to see. If you have a moment, would you come by the base? I'm making my curry for everyone on base, and I'd like you to be there. Meet me there when you're ready. Okay, let's get moving. If you need me.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry.
No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through.
Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Speak with please. That.
Don't let a single one escape.
I can't accept that! How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed. I am happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles! Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
All right now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city. Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
Wouldn't be back. Why?
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor her.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
Well, sadly, I have zero idea. But at least, wish you the best. Good luck.
That was a nice ride. I'll let you do the driving.
Somebody who doesn't draw at all. Not even talking about it on the program or anything. This is not that then where?
Don't forget
Too late now. Let's take care of it.
Oh, it still hit me.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust. Not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself. That's very considerate, but I assure you, Hunter, I am in excellent physical condition. I promise I won't be slowing you down. I am MnjauTheCat's sister, after all.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember, and will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared. Thank you. It will be a day to remember, and will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. I wonder what's powering this whole thing.
That almost gave me a heart attack. Almost. Dying from falling again.
Away from that battle.
My God. Well, at least that's how you are taking care of yourself. Why do you even need a mic arm? Since you can just put it in front of you and talk. That's now my question. Why do you even need a mic arm? In front of you.
I'll be right there.
No. Bad blitzer. But the mic doesn't take that much space. Has it?
Keep an eye out. Coming here brings back all sorts of memories. Scratch on you.
Do you sound surprised by that? But confused. Okay, I had enough. You. Oh, this is bull.
Have you gotten stronger?
Well.
That's our target. We have to win for everyone's sake. Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were.
No idea he had.
I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell. What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to insist back
Phoenix.
Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now. Hello. Take care.
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Wait, we were sort of going to leave things up in the air.
No! The formalities are critical. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Okay. A random fact about myself. No matter how big of a... Okay, no, that's a bit too much for the stream.
Lizard.
Okay, Delmar.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
I'm thinking of the fact. I still have not been to an Italian restaurant. Okay. Just saying, Elise, I already forgot.
The sunken city is a key part of the infrastructure. That's largely she did everything in her power to keep her people safe. If you find any let me know if you need me.
Wow. Happened. Okay, this should be us. I did collect it. Not much of a secret. Like, just a random fact about myself. A random info about myself, to be precise.
remembered. Watch out. Take good care of that.
Well, on Steam, you kinda need to follow some guidelines.
The bulk of the chorus's strength came from the hero Lyle himself. They say he wielded his blade to save countless lives. But did you know, who could... Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion. It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline. But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother? I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was
Well,
definitely
yeah, when he
made
popped
for a
by.
revenant. Wait, hang on. There's something I need to look into. Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open. You got a minute? I want to go investigate Insula Carcere. Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go. Let me know if you change. Watch yourself.
Oh, that's why we shot the candles out, no?
We completed the time jump.
No, to be precise, because he popped by. You kidding me?
There is something special.
is well met. Entertain me!
A bit of BS to fight him there. But at least it's not Plunge of Doom.
Let us make the best of our time.
As I was saying, no Plunge of Doom. I fucking hate that.
You're awake? Good! It's time for tea!
Wrote it wrong.
That's what I call an imposing presence.
Audible design where you just clicking down like that.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Made a list of what you need to make.
Let us grow together.
Well, wishing you luck.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely.
I think you need to nudge at him. Just saying, I won't be able to do this in 1 week.
You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation! As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. is the resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Whew! Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into life. Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon Griffcoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile. We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
Isn't Smitty?
Time jump complete.
The sun. That's large. Shh. Let's investigate insul. Thanks for tagging along. Let me know if you need.
I think I've used too much blood.
Nope. Well, I tried.
Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans.
But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power. After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Grifters to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to devote a house's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magnell Island as a warning to Valente, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
It was humans, all humans, at the end.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need. style's a bit unusual, but not at all bad.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
And what must be done?
Finish your preparation.
Candles. 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 Fuck off. If you mean me, fuck off. Ah, that boss. But there's a good boss and there's a bad boss. It's in the balance.
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon? Where are
Okay,
we?
candles. Click pile.
It has been a long time indeed. Oh, heirs to Idris's mighty power.
Oh
I
my god.
used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to
3
erect
hours
my own
of sleep. Jesus.
I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon past, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here.
Candle, just saying, you can easily redeem a
But
VIP.
alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time at least is used for now.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done, and see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready! Prepare for the hour of reckoning! The stage is set! Come forth! For it is Xenon Griffgoat you face!
Okay. Oh. A bull from the looks of it. Okay, just go off. What the? He's tanky. Ah, I can't get that one right. Buddha? Is that you? The music. Eee, that was close. This one was slightly annoying.
Finish this.
We know what we must do.
Do we?
There must be no other choice.
Do we really?
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Sabine. The world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they replied, "A life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning."
Yeah, they'll not know this.
Blind slip to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more
This
than
game
yours,
is
my
a lot
Dragon.
easier.
But no more! This must end. My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall abandon this world built upon their lies. All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Okay.
Xenon.
Farewell, Xenon Griffbird. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much.
So, century at a time.
You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Nearly.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
What? Xenon doesn't have a side mission? What is this? Let me follow this witness up.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Don't hold back. You can take this. Brace yourself. Fight to the end. Don't hold back. Brace yourself. Take this. Your life is worth it. You've come so far. Don't hold back. Fight to the end. Brace yourself. You can take this.
And with that, only A's will be left. A, 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 A. Simply, I don't know how much more of dungeon crawling I will have left. But at least I want to do all the B's.
Don't hold back. Fight to the end. Take left. Brace yourself. Don't hold back. You can take this.
That's the last B. We are going for A's now, but not here. Low for that. Sorry, if I would have been playing Nioh 2, 3, that would be a different kind of
We are
story.
on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him.
Oh my god.
I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. But our path is laid out. I'm with you all the way. France lives on through me. Thinking of him reminds me of how precious life is. Remember, but our remember, you're not alone.
I see. So the heroes have been defeated. Your mission is nearly done as well. Come back in one piece. Oh, it's you. Off to vanquish the heroes. You'll be traversing time in each region, yes? I suppose I could lend you a hand, if you don't mind indirect aid, that is. Hand-to-hand combat isn't for me. Oh, it's you. That stone. Give it here. Yes, that hunk of rubble. As I thought. If you find any others, bring them to me. Don't get too worked up. They're worthless. Fine. I'll make it worth your while. Don't let me down.
What stones?
Found some, did you? Nothing you need to worry about.
Yes.
These stones are fragments of lost history. Relics of my sin. Once upon a time, I almost drove the world to ruin. That's as much as I'll say right now. If you want to know more,
Hey,
bring me
Mama.
more stones.
The link.
Oh, Diligent worker, aren't you? Have some alms for your pains. Right. Where were we? I used to tamper with parallel worlds, and quite obsessively.
Well, so far today is quite silent.
My goal was to cherry-pick favorable outcomes for our timeline. Just a little space-time scrapbooking, so to speak. Those around me were vehemently opposed, but I paid them no mind. A costly mistake. My meddling broke causality.
Talking stone.
Paradoxes began corroding the world.
That's the time wasted I'm gonna go for after I'm done with this.
I'm bored. Keep bringing me stones, and I'll tell you more. You've collected quite a few. Good work. Here's your payment. What's that look for? Fine. I'll talk. The damaged causality was wreaking havoc. When all seemed lost, in swooped Idris. He was a sworn friend of my father, a revenant with the power to manipulate time. His downright broken ability let him undo everything I'd screwed up. Thanks to him, ruin was staved off. But the favor left us profoundly indebted to Voda House. We'll pick up next time. But you see where this story's going, don't you? You're hauling these in. As usual, here's your payment. Each of these stones is a fragment of lost history, the byproduct of meddling with space-time. In a way, they're like the remains of worlds I snuffed out. Thanks to you, I can give them a proper send-off. As for the rest of my story, the levy of my brush with disaster was imposed not on me, but my inner circle. They were charged for failing to rein me in. You'll find no better example of how sickening Revenant law can be. Since then, I stopped seeking out things I wanted. Or rather, I lost my sense of desire. Listen to me ramble. I've said enough. You're still collecting those? There's nothing left to tell you. What I desired? Perhaps you've heard of Xenon Griffgoat? He's my father. Since my mother died, he's been haunted by guilt. I wanted to create a world where he could forgive himself, but in the end, it was a mistake. There's nothing left I can do. I've said too much. Here's your final payment. Thanks for the help. Enough talk about my father, Xenon. Not even I can fathom what that man was thinking.
Okay.
I don't believe it. These things are still out there. Are you familiar with Buka Rally? In all the parallel worlds I've seen, it stands supreme. I'd lost my entire collection, so this means a lot to me. Do try to
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
I'll upgrade your weapon. This is for... It is done.
Oh, is it now?
As you...
Ooh. Hammer of the Fool. Burning disaster.
We're done here.
No. Okay, maybe.
I sell to...
And then me, who just wants an energy drink. But I do not deserve an energy drink, so... yeah. Oh...
I will now transport us to Luna Rapace.
No!
We'll go...
Not yet.
I'll upgrade... Take good care of the...
No, Elise, it was not.
I'm quite certain this is the turning point for the future. I'm with you until the end. To prove it, I'm ready to grant you the full extent of my power. You've reminded me of the importance... Are you a fan of these... Are you a fan... Are you a fan of... Are you a fan... Are you a... Are you a... Are you a... Are you a... You've reminded... You've rem... Let's rest up. Now, let's go see... Let us harbor...
And I don't have any more quests. Why? hall is fully cleared. What that?
I'd wager we're approaching a turning. My shop's always open.
You don't say.
Let us spare none of our strength. Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the Resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Xenon Griffgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join?
Not gonna lie, I like the mask.
Yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste. Let us be off then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse. Ha! Precisely what I'd expect from a dear friend.
Aww. From a dear friend.
You brought hope for the... Now it's our turn.
The duty of Voda House, indeed. We do... How do... I don't make promises. Each of us must rise to the occasion.
Quest.
Off on a road trip, then.
Oh. Really?
Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista.
Speaking
This
of
was a
tea,
scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure, a historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful. Ha-ha! Very good indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
I'm gonna go and make some tea. Because energy drink I do not deserve, but I do deserve some tea. In me, I deserve it. Let me back.
found something, have you?
There's a reason why it's cut off. Because I am fatal. So, can't argue much about that. If I'm being honest, can't argue.
Shall I serenade you as we ride?
No. Oh, no idea. Not according to Mickey.
To our next trip.
But it's fine. I'm used to it. What the hell is that? Most likely all the way up. Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass and pass. Hi, morning, princess. Hope you're doing well. Oop, oop. Wow, Julian. Somebody I haven't seen in a while. Hope you're doing well. 20 hours? If I need to guess.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Oh. They're doing good. That's good to hear. Me? Well, as you can see, the daily is not going that well, so not the best. But we are slowly finishing up this game. Slowly. Don't deserve energy drink, but I got myself some tea. I'm doing perfectly okay drinking my coffee Antonio Steve with my colleague. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm glad to see you after quite a while. I know that there's lots of... He came at the wrong time. The wrong time would be if I would be watching anime. That would be the wrong time. For you, Mickey.
Served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must
Well,
take solace in
James
our
or
diversions.
Luna?
And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better
At times,
thing is there to
slow
fritter?
games are nice.
An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then, let us try once again. Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot.
Wow, that was fast.
By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances. An excellent ride, I should think. I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon. Quite the exceptional feat. I'd love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions. Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts. Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend.
Well, if it's
Forward,
interesting,
ho!
I do the side missions. If it's interesting. But sadly, most of the time, due time, it becomes too much of a slog, and then it's a big no-no.
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our long
Why I find this character funny.
fixated on legacy, what they will be leaving behind. I was once the same.
What do I do?
Constantly
Well, I'm
for
full-time
perpetual
streamer,
excellence.
Luna. Or
It was
James.
my raison d'être. My wife, on
But
the other hand,
on
she
Twitch.
held the opposite view.
And YouTube.
As I saw
Not
it,
so much
aging
on
was a
Kick.
disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration. A looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you? No? Fair enough. That is nothing to be ashamed of. At first, I was much like you. Her perspective seemed to me a concession. But not knowing, not understanding something that should have been well within my grasp, it fueled my curiosity. I yearned to appreciate the world as Sabine saw it. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do.
What do you do? Where's the next one? Amusement park. Sooner or later I return there. What the hell? I haven't been to one in real life, and not that I want to begin with, but still. Jesus. How is the weekend? What do you mean the weekend? It's Tuesday. How was the weekend? Chill. Had fun with friends. The fuck am I doing?
I don't suppose the roller coasters still run,
Oh. Nope. Oh fuck. What is this? No, 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 no. Bad! Jesus, I'm getting smacked around.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Munchies. Thank you. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Oh. Weird that I have not been here, because I am almost 100% sure that I was here. But items say otherwise. Yeah, Mickey, I would say take a month or two break before going for the Baldur's Gate. You will hate. Okay, you won't hate, but it will feel like a slog. If you're gonna. My personal opinion. Wait. Oh! Yep. That's how I'm streaming, kind of. Well, Luna, I have my own artist, so maybe someday I will have overlays and all that. For now, it's not necessary. Which name? Somebody special. And I can get them for free, so just need to wait a long time.
Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine, show some gusto! My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps
That or the strategy game or the
I took my
FPS.
daughter here once,
Mickey.
shortly after she was born. Joyous times.
Or
truly.
even a Souls-like.
Lamentably, we've
Not this
since
one,
grown
but
quite
near 3.
Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magma. Precisely. She is the spitting image
No,
of my
Luna.
wife. and
Sadly, I
every
don't
member
need
of
them. Sorry.
I wanted her to live
But
with
good
me,
luck
of course,
finding
but alas,
more
prison
customers.
is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I
Oh,
do
they'll
send
love
her
it.
presents quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her,
Okay,
would you
Luna.
befriend her?
I
Of
guess
all
that.
my
Good luck.
acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on.
No! I want to explore this. You
Many
son!
thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our
I wanted to
fastidiousness.
explore!
This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Xenon Griffgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest. I simply
Okay,
pray my
Spartan.
mighty cerebellum
Thanks for the
doesn't
luck.
blow Magbell to oblivion.
Nothing.
Remember. This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost?
Okay.
Seville! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Zez.
I need my story, Mickey.
You know,
We
if I
need
could
my
have
campaign.
one thing. The first flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet arranged myself. But is that enough, Seville? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long.
Yep. At least.
I'll be with you always.
Early access games. Yep.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it.
Let me drink my tea. Yes, I have played them, and I understand that no.
For your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then.
The same as I'm not a fan of
The love she
DLCs.
bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Xenon Griffgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do.
Oh.
A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork
Count
is
is
crude, but
alive!
nevertheless, I hope you will
Even if she should be sleeping.
Really? Well, thank you very much. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence. Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future. Let's go nix a calamity. Life and beauty for all. This is my decree, and so it shall be done.
Jesus. I see full of vigor. And I mean full of vigor. Yeah. I still need to finish up Stranded. The combat one. The combat campaign.
So the heroes have been defeated. Your mission is nearly done as well. My shop's always...
Yeah, like I said, that's the reason I needed to upgrade my PC. Sadly. That's the reason I needed to upgrade my PC. I couldn't stream it properly without lagging.
We must ensure the tragedies of our past are not repeated. Now, as always, I remain committed to defending all I deem worth saving. And this includes you, of course. Now. Marvelous! Ukiyo-e is an art form of the Far
I know.
East.
I had fun with that
You see the beauty in this craft.
when it came out on
My
Xbox
collection
Pass.
is left all the better thanks to you. If you're of the mind to, I would happily walk you through it. Ah, yes! The finest of Gyokuro teas! Excellent of you to bring it to me! Tea like this
Hello,
should
Mickey.
never be shelved. Sit down and let us enjoy it! Stand strong.
And firm. If I want to watch a movie, I'm gonna watch a movie. Same as about mini games. If I want to play specific kind of mini game, I'm gonna play it as a game instead of a mini game. Ugh.
I see. Your mission... Will you stop bugging me? I have... a message? I see. So you met him in the past. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. Give me a break. Why can't he practice what he preaches? I'll promise you this.
Yes.
No matter how you change the past, I'll always be on your side.
Aww.
Live, and let your heart be your guide. You are the future. So surprise me, my friend. I don't dislike you, despite how you trouble me. I'll be at your side until you meet your end, my friend.
Until I meet my end, well, that's just mean.
My shop's always...
Sorry, in Souls-likes, I want to do the side missions if I can. Like, this is not a difficult one, but still.
The duty.
Hmm.
We do what we...
We do what we must, and now do we now? Do we?
Lee serves well at my side. Her tendency to jump to conclusions notwithstanding. Now this takes me back. Lise and I used to read these all the time. You won't find a protagonist this cool anywhere else. If this sounds like your thing, take a seat, because I could go on all night.
Okay.
We know what...
Let me know if I can... Remember, where do I... I'll make sure you and my sis have a wonderful future together. You just wait. Now there's a nostalgia bomb. Me and my sister used to read these together. So many plot twists, and the love-struck leads were adorable. The cliffhangers kept us going back for more. Remember.
No. Where the hell did he go?
We must ensure the Now, as always, I remain committed to defending all I deem worth saving. Fear will not take hold in my presence.
I'm fit to have a heart attack.
May our days together be long, my dear hunter.
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Might be time to get the chorus prepped. Means the world that you got me up and at it again. Turns out I'm not at the end of my road, just... A chess set, huh? Might not look it, but I know my way around the board. Got plenty of practice living in the corroded scar. Up for a game? I could show you the ropes. We all
The battle ahead will be anything but minor. You and me, we found new hope. Get your rest while you...
Okay, talked with everyone. Nobody's giving me a quest. Kinda sad, but all I can do now is move on.
So Valentin was one of the heroes from the upheaval, but our... You sure? Thanks. I'll take good care of this. You sure? I'm always ready to help.
Now, to make... Let's go... Oh, I've always loved these, you know. I'll take good care of it. Thank you. I've always loved these, you know. I'll take good care of it. Thank you.
Yeah, there's not much of a change from the long time ago, to be honest.
I've always...
Oh, okay, then yeah, then definitely worth it. Go for it. Enjoy yourself.
Oh. Let us harbor.
I will now transport us to... So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key,
Nothing
to say
changed,
the least, and yet
Mickey.
only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is
Yeah, the
particularly
graphics were
resilient.
almost the same as
The
well.
key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal.
Teleportation!
The fate of humanity is in your hands.
Well, it's not a bad strategy game, but...
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Ooh. Well, this looks like a final confrontation kind of thing.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
I can make us some food.
Well, it has been a long time since... But hey, if it's an improvement, it's an improvement. That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's shoot it higher.
Well, on March, there's a possibility that I will be leaving Latvia for a bit. And I'm gonna play an old game that I fucking enjoyed. Called Disciples 2. Ooh, how I love that game. Really? Jesus, you hurt. Really? That's a bad. Okay, I definitely dodged that. That was not nice. I don't know, was it the color palette or something, but they still looked red to me when I played the game.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Maybe that comparison is full on Ultra? That's my only idea. Why it looks that different.
I feel great.
Are you kidding me? Thank you. Oh, god damn it, I need to fight every single one of them now. You bitch. Okay. That last hit. Whoa! Dude. Holy leak. When I'm this far away. Thank you.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old
Okay,
memories.
Mickey. Take care.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
You're getting better all the time.
Where are we? Good question, no idea. Okay, no, okay. We are in some kind of a lunar prison or something. Well, I did play Scorn before. Was so.
What a lucky find.
Definitely not my kind of thing. Honestly, this would be a great farming spot. But okay, I ain't farming yet.
Hey,
I am just
you gonna leave that lying there?
checking stuff.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Kitty.
great!
Aren't you forgetting something?
Okay, now I'm curious. What the hell is that boss? Or should I say mini boss?
I'm getting fired up!
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and Franz trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought.
When is the deadline?
Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
What did you send?
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
Well then,
I'm sorry, Noah.
you can say this. The quality will suffer.
Stop. It's not fault. Hers was the only viable solution. We offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. Franz and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Light as a feather. I feel great.
Scratch on me.
No, I'm not myself. Nope. This game is one of the easier Souls-likes, but that's mainly because I'm using a ranged weapon in a Souls-like. Thank you, Zaha. Well, the reason why the rifle is so OP is basically because it's ranged, and you have a mortal companion. I'm just leveling up the codes. The level, not so much. Codes, kinda. Yep. Like I said, immortal. Weird that Craig is only level 1. Especially since it says Craig 1. You can, but do you want that? Kinda great bottoming spot, not gonna lie. Almost. Okay. Blue is maxed out as well. Oh, it does increase damage quite a bit. That the more willpower, yeah, that's why willpower and dexterity. Mine, not so much. Yeah, that happened already multiple times myself. Okay, I guess this will be the next one.
What are you standing around for?
Okay. Oh. I have a bit too much. I will be fine. Famous last words, but I will be fine.
I feel great! Going all out! I can do this all day!
Getting tired? Don't push yourself too hard.
Because I'm getting around like 7 level ups.
Great!
This one's different. So much for that.
I feel great!
Well, made an animation.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
But yeah, Liz, sorry to hear that. That you need to basically push yourself. Well, it will be what it will be.
I'm getting fired up. I feel light as a feather.
Face scan verification? What the hell? Face scan verification. That sounds like such a smart idea.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I have too much points on me. Don't want to lose them all.
I'm impressed.
I feel great. Going all out.
Too much blood.
Really?
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there? Wait up. I'll be right there. Thanks for the lift. Hey, don't go overboard.
Hey, Mashi. Oh, how nice of you. Mashi being all nice and cute as always. Which not counting.
I'll be right there.
Oh, no matter what. Still appreciate you. Still appreciating you. Aww. Well, hope you're having a good day at least.
Let's collect the resurgence energy inside Luna Rapaces. That should al- We must
Harvest all the energy, the fate of humanity. I see you've Here you are. It gives me great pleasure to avail you. All we've worked for.
I only wish I could join. Just remember.
Happen?
Let's rest our future.
Yes, you have more than enough points, that's what one.
I'll upgrade.
Well, I don't know. Sadly, I don't know. Well, it is what it is. Sadly. Well, Mushy, I wish you and Belle the best. If anything. can see that being a pain. I'm actually wishing you the best.
A fork in the road. What do you want to do?
I'm getting fired up! Going all out!
Oh, I almost died. Jesus.
Hey.
What do you mean, damn? Why she?
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Would be funny. Eh? Yes, that's a Gatling gun from the looks of it. Well, I'm missing a cat somewhere. Yes, Jenny. He responded with what?
Hey, you doze off or something?
At least. Has the scene been good? Well, so far, really not so great, but yeah, it is what it is. Good. Wait, Jetty, it's good that today's team isn't going that well? Okay. Okay. Oh, 15. Weird. Oh.
You're the driver, pal. See them. Jeez, are they ants?
I'm getting fired up!
Jesus.
Started, right? Aren't you forgetting something?
Twilight. Okay. Time to die.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time. Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Because that's not gonna happen.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new Revenant hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Okay. Back.
Something wrong?
Okay.
Let's shoot it higher.
Something the matter?
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
Well, I would say it's not your issue anymore. Now is it? Hmm.
So this is where he lies. The Lenton's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
Yeah, but he requested lots of other things as well.
He knew he wouldn't survive.
So you still need to do all of those things.
The pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. We should proceed with care. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Transcript of the Xenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, Noah. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how? This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. Shall we rest a while? There he is.
The guy doesn't have hands. What the fuck was this? Jesus.
Does your body seem in working order?
Hey. Jeez. Morning candles.
We've been discovered. Brace yourself. She takes it.
Wait, did he heal? Not the dentist? What do you mean?
Now's your chance. This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not
good luck,
be quelled.
Candle.
I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now,
Lady Lavinia, what are you?
these runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy, his final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world,
Stress,
cleansing
anxiety,
the tidal
and
wave
depression.
of resurgence
Cheers.
energy.
Do not deserve energy,
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your
What?
duty
Wait,
to
what's
this
that?
world we have
Yes.
to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come!
Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named.
It's time.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
Possibly. Okay.
It's time you wakened. You're not one to let ripe potential go to rot, are you?
Look at this. What the hell? We continue. Not over yet. Not over yet.
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
And hey, Belle. See, this is not the ending.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the
Oh.
lunar core.
Didn't you get some rest then, Belle?
What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right? I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Okay. How is this even?
Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Oh. The hogs.
Time jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
hit it mildly, he hits. I'm more surprised that they are so strong. Like, aren't these just humans?
Xenon Griffgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities.
Hey, buddy.
At last, you come!
Who goes there? Rhoda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Xenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by. Lou?
Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate, and I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste! Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision. Chart your course for Magmel. They'll be amassing their forces for the ritual. Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. We'll reconvene afterwards.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be. Just who are you? The
Thanks for coming.
Yes, but he was undeterred and followed you without hesitation. Let us give thanks and pay homage to his... I see you've... Here you are. It gives me to get...
Noah believed in us. He mustn't... We must remain steadfast. Time jump complete.
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing. For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magnum today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the Sealing Spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Voda House shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When
yes,
don't
he
you
could
go
have
all
been
in?
a picky one.
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style, but if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch. Tomorrow we'll regale the chorus with news of our victory.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come, and you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back. A better future lies ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time. Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
Or we just die together. Huh? Huh?
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Says it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now. So the question becomes, what's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together. You ready to turn in? Rest well. I'll see you tomorrow.
Listen to me, Lu. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Mother, if we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose. That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Xenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose. It's okay. I'll be dying for a good cause. I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder. Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them. Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
Oh. Okay.
No matter how strong the foe.
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives.
We're fighting for a brighter future.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. My memories restored, so too are the full extent of my powers. What I give you now is the essence of my very being. I wish you to have it, for us to be together, now and forever.
Funny, isn't it? Apparently, the only way to take control of the future to give up on the past I tried so hard to hang on to. Relax, though. I'm on your side for good. That's why I'm giving you all I've got. Let's end this and start moving forward again together.
A new power has awoken within me. Take this blood code now, before we face our final battle. Without you, my story would have met an end long ago. Let this power be what ensures our path keeps continuing on.
This might just be the greatest battle we ever fight. That's why I want you to have this. The power I only acquired thanks to my efforts with the chorus.
All my power is yours to have. Use it to keep everyone safe when the time comes. Don't want anyone saying I didn't do everything I damn well could. If the end is what's ahead, bring it on.
We fight to defend life as we know it. I'll commit everything at my disposal to make that a reality. I've mastered the blood of my ancestors and made it my own. Now I want you to have it.
Well, this is nice.
Breaks are important too. Let's go. That enemy is invigorating the others. I can take this. A swarm of enemies is coming straight for us. Be careful.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the...
Not pushing yourself, are you?
As tough as these fights are, I feel unstoppable.
So far, so good. If you find yourself in trouble, just holler.
Let's look for the key. I'll be right there. Take this. A valuable resource. We shouldn't let it go to waste. I'll be right there.
どけ。邪魔だ。
Jesus, Zacha, you scared me.
I'm impressed you found this place.
I'll come back.
What's this doing here? We'll hold back. Fight to the end.
Bonk the gato. Well, that's precisely what went on. Get bonked. A few times. Precisely what went on.
The marvels of civilization. This should make things simpler for us.
Oh, will it now? Wait, I want that.
I'll be right there. Only there was a key that fit. Enemy below. Tread carefully. We'll pull back. Fight to the end. We're outnumbered. Watch out. Prepare yourself.
Jesus. This not be nice. This be scary.
Did you forget something?
Do tell what happened.
Good. Seems it still works. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Well, if he wants it to be official, then doesn't have much of a choice now, does he?
You must be cautious.
Fourteen?
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful.
Yes. Died 14 times in this entire game so far. Yeah, because I was lasered to death.
Take this.
Oh, thanks for the left. Thanks for the left. Up leash. You're kidding me.
Your life is
No idea. How do you get that?
Take good care of that.
Try again.
Brace yourself. You take this. Yeah. That was the one. Let's proceed.
Another one of these.
You're as dependable as ever.
Oh, I guess your heart was beating a bit fast.
Watch out for the enemy below. Won't hold back. Fight to the end.
What is his dissatisfaction, I should ask? That he's saying what the fuck is going on? What the fuck are you doing, guys? Surely there's a reason. Now I'm curious of the reason.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
I would have missed that. We go together.
Well, you know, bosses, they kinda don't care. That, well, how to say this? They give you a task, it's time sensitive for you, but it's not time sensitive for them. Because, well, they are the bosses and you are the employee.
I never thought to look here. I won't hold back. Try harder.
Oh.
To the end.
Well, since he gave you lots of things that you need to do, if he is not answering about one thing, then can't you do the other thing? Because from what I understand, he gave you lots to do. I bet too much. No? Ah, okay, well then, nothing much you can do.
We've been discovered.
Well, not much you can do about it, just clicking the emails. Or hopefully WhatsApp, because, well, that would be a lot better than clicking emails.
I'll be right there. Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
Really. Wait. Oh, you have been spamming him on WhatsApp. Okay.
You've come so far. Won't hold back. You can take this. Spread your wings. Let's pull ourselves together.
Another pedal.
There's so many. Whatever you do, don't let them exhaust you.
Well, at least only half an hour to go.
It seems safe here.
We've got to secure a route up to the top.
We have to secure a path to the top floor.
The ritual's being held on the uppermost floor.
The sealing chamber is at the top of the tower.
There's a strong enemy nearby. Stay focused.
You take this!
Be careful. I'll be right there. This is no common foe. Be on guard.
Fight to the end.
I think so.
Are you feeling tired?
Okay. Taken? Thank you, Toya.
We've been discovered. Did you forget something?
Brace yourself. You take this.
So much chill. Not like she wants to kill somebody. No.
Let's continue the search.
We'll come back. Fight to the end.
Oh, he died.
I'll be right there.
Oh my god, another one. Okay, this one looks a lot bigger. Boss fight? I smell boss fight.
It's just past here. Let's finish the job. Take this. We're outnumbered. Watch out. Yeah, be cautious. Looks like we have another gauntlet to overcome. We'll just have to fight our way through.
Are you kidding me?
Let's rest up. Let's take this slowly and carefully. I'll be right.
As I thought, you are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you. You and your fearless companions have my eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All core may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated. As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For revenant kind.
The lantern, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Okay, Superman. That became, I don't know what the fuck is that.
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter. And this is your moment. We need you to slay the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that...
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way. If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee! This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn
glorious
the tides of fate
melee
together!
Oh, that's a healing one. Not ideal. Oh, that last. You kidding me with that one? What? Wait, what? You healed? Okay, I have no heals. That. Oh my god, that was freaking close. Jesus freaking Christ. One hit, no
All right,
heals,
Here I go.
no ammo. And this selection was almost up.
Commencing the resealing.
Jesus, this was horrible.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you. No. This life belongs to you. Live.
Of course! The seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How could I not have foreseen this?
And that's the second ending. And now the third ending.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
Rescue. Is that the last ending? Wait, no. No, don't tell me.
Depart?
Yes, I can still. Okay. There's one thing I want to test out.
Everything ready? Stay alert.
We'll pull back. Fight to the end. They're coming for you. Spread your wings. I'll be right there.
Yes, there was. But
I'm impressed.
I don't know what but. About the but. Something about but. Three. Am I thinking about? I don't know. I'm thinking about something.
Hello? Can you hear me?
No.
Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal. I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. You must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lou. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
How do I assemble my powers? I'm trouble.
Enemy up above. Solid work. I'd expect nothing less.
Well, I don't get any more XP. Well, if I don't get any XP, there's no point me actually killing everything. Now let me check.
All done. I'm on my way.
Now they're really coming for us. Fight together.
else.
The Mask of Blue Light. I'll destroy them. Don't let a single one escape. Sorry, I'm on my way.
A small nap? Yes. Last one. That's in half an hour. Whoa. Somebody I haven't seen in a long time. You know, that's a card for you, right, Blue? You need to do 7, 14, or 21 squats. Well, that'd be up to you.
In my sights. Take this. In my sights.
Jesus. Okay.
Welcome back to the living.
Okay, so in other words, that one I need to kill. Why did it even that out to me? All that distance.
Your call, which way we go. Caught you. Take this. That's a fair few to fight. Over here, in my sights.
Oh, damn it. I had the shortcut.
Caught you. In my sights. Take this.
How's life treating me? Well, as you can see, I'm still streaming every single day. So, nothing much has changed. Just the usual stress. The usual things. I'm just finishing up this Souls-like.
We should take a look around the area.
Then a small time wasted. 2 downs. Then show it. And rest.
It has been far too long since we set out in the name of science!
Oh, that was scary.
FBI, open up!
And haste button. Ah, I'm here at the very end. From what I understand. Funny enough, I kinda wanted to raid you, but okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. I panicked so badly. Jesus. Ooh, okay. Now the last one. No, before the last one. I thought that I will have a lot more time, but nope.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I feel great! Sweep him away!
You're in their sights. Scratch on me.
Oh, this one. This one was pain. GG. I love the camera. Uh-huh. Good, mate. Sure. Now, I need ranged. Well, I'm here just trying to finish up the goddamn game. I got 2 endings. This is the last one I need to get. last one. For God's sake, dude! Oh!
You can handle this.
If that's gonna be a phase 2, I'm quitting. Hell no.
Never thought we'd find something like this here.
Oh! This was not nice.
Let's go home. They're all waiting for us. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Avagander, your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seed. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Everyone. Good to be home.
She talks. Oh. I think that boss in Melee, I would so hate myself. I forgot something quite important. No, it's a 6. A 6. No. In the end, it was a 4, but then slowly the game started to grow on me. Well, yeah, because one, I don't play games that I know that I won't like. That's why you don't get that much lower than 5. And I drop games if I really don't like them. Yeah, no. This is a game that possibly I can 100%. Yep, I gave it a 6. I can't give it more than that.
Are we all set?
I could give it less too. But no. I think I'm gonna go for one more round of time wasted. But for YouTube, that's all.